Welcome to anyone who's on the stream. We're back with some more American Truck Simulator, continuing our road to 1 trillion challenge, part 11. Part 11 out of possibly 200. I don't know. It's gonna take a while, but like last stream, during last stream, we started hiring drivers. So we're gonna continue that. Earn enough money to keep buying another truck and also buying the garages for these trucks. Hopefully I'm in the right area for a garage. I'm not sure they allow me to actually go online in game and actually buy the garages, but hopefully I'm in like Washington or something by the time I have the money to buy another garage, so I could teleport between these garages if I feel like it. That's one feature in the game, that you can teleport between garages. It costs money to teleport because it's pretty much like traveling. It's a quick travel. So anyway, let's get started, and hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know why there's no sound, but likely the sound stopped playing. Before we do take a job, we do have to fix the brakes on these trucks. Well, not fix them, just replace them. They're already noisy. And the nearest place to do that is over here. Pretty much down the street. Like I said before, one of the greatest things about... well, not the greatest things. I haven't been to Los Angeles in this game in a while. So I wasn't here for the updates that they made to California. Let me change the music volume. So I wasn't here for the updates for California. Actually, the first one I was. The first one was Northern California, which got updated. That was years ago. Then the second update was Southern California, which got updated like possibly a year or two ago. And I haven't been to Los Angeles or Southern California for a while. And I realized the changes when I think I went to Bakersfield. I immediately saw the change they made there, and now I'm in Los Angeles, and I'm like, oh, damn, this is such a good update. Like the amount of just the city itself is such an improvement from the old Los Angeles map they had, or the city. I'm gonna be honest. Los Angeles prior to the Phase 2 update, it wasn't that good. It's like they did the bare minimum for pretty much trying to get Los Angeles into the map. This Los Angeles they have right now is way better, 10 times better, much more detail put into the game. And there was one area that they were missing, that they were completely missing from the old Los Angeles map. And it was literally the port. You know, one of the biggest ports in the US was not in the old version of this map. Which is crazy to me, because you would think one of the biggest ports in this in the US is like not in the map. You know, a lot of truckers. There's a lot of truck movement from the port. It's not like there's no trucks coming from it, but yeah. So you go to the port of Los Angeles if you wanted to in this game. It's in the map right now, but they should have had that a long time ago. So Kensworth dealer. There we go. Give me a moment. Alright, so we repaired those brakes. We don't need to repair anything else. The amount of wear that those go through is not really that big. But that's all we really need to do. I guess let's take a drop. Los Angeles tends to have some good jobs. Like this one. It's 27 hours long, but holy crap, that's a lot of money. But do you want to take this one? That's further. Actually, let me go this way. I haven't actually went this route. Pretty far south. I haven't actually went through a route like that in like a very long time. Even in like for the amount of time I played this game, it's like I haven't went that route in a long time. But yeah, 27 hours. Yeah, they like I said, that's gonna take like an hour and a half to do. I-710. What the hell? I guess I was close enough within I was close enough that I discovered that. Driving like a maniac over here. I don't mind driving like this when I'm going to the deliveries I need to go to. That's not a problem. I don't drive like this when I'm doing a delivery, because if I fuck up, I I pay for it. Oh look, we're going into the port of Los Angeles. I believe so. Yeah, we are. I can recognize it by that bridge. You know, that bridge, that green bridge in GTA 5. I'm pretty sure that's the only, like, I'm pretty sure people who see that bridge will immediately recognize it. Guess I gotta go out here. This is gonna be a little confusing. But like I said before, this was not in the game before. And I honestly don't understand why they never put it in this game, because this is a major port. Like, they do have, like, the one in Texas. I forgot the name of the city is associated with. I think Bellevue, what? Actually, let me look at the map. Beaumont. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. There's another port there, another major port that's in Texas. I'm pretty sure there's Seattle. Yeah, there's Seattle's port too. Like, it's funny because that actually was in the game before Los Angeles port. It's the weirdest thing is that they never added the port of Los Angeles in this game until like 2 years ago. Just wait for them to move. Wait. Oh. I thought I was supposed to turn right over here. Yeah, it took them until like 2 years ago to really put the port of Los Angeles, and they had the other ports in some other major cities before this. Maybe at the time it would have been too complicated for them. I mean, it is a very big port. What you can see here is pretty big. Oh, hey, Simon says. Or I'm just gonna call you Simon because that's gonna be a lot to say. Hope you're enjoying the chat. Hope you enjoy your American Truck Simulator. Where was I supposed to go? No, now think about what I just said. Did I just say hope you enjoyed the chat and not the stream? Only I would do that. Well, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna do this delivery, which is gonna take us all the way from Los Angeles to McAllen. I'm actually already affiliate. They lowered down that requirement some time ago, but you will be the 50th if you ever do follow. I mean, to be honest, I don't care if people follow me or not. Just enjoy the stream. Following is not a requirement, nor is subbing. I'm never gonna beg you for subs. I'm not gonna be one of those streamers who's gonna basically demand you sub me. Oh, I remember that whole incident. But hey. Yeah, that's pretty much how it should always go. You should never tell someone to follow you or anything. Hopefully the ads are not bothering you. I really don't have any control of those ads. And I tried to keep the ads an hour apart from each other, but Twitch is screwing me over with that. But I hope you do enjoy this game. I'm not even sure why they even have follower only chat. Like, the only thing I can suspect, honestly, I don't really know. I'm not gonna really go into why people have follower only chat. That's their decision. That likely they're really big and don't need any more followers for some reason. It doesn't make sense to me. New streamers putting follower only chat does not make sense. That's how you kill your engagement. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being the 50th follower. And I hope you continue to enjoy my streams. We do stream other games too. This is like our, like, you know, what we're primarily streaming, mostly because we are doing a challenge that's gonna take a while. But I am thankful for the follow. And what was that other alert? Oh, I think that alert was the goal alert. That confused me for a moment. But anyway, thanks for the follow. If you enjoyed this game, you might enjoy the other games. I was trying to stream Need for Speed Underground, but I'm having a very hard time trying to get that game installed and the correct version installed because it's impossible to find that game. I also tried to disable the goals because I don't really care about the goals. The goals are just there, but they're not allowing me to disable them. Also, those alerts were loud. I might have to lower down the volume for it. Oh, you can, if you enjoy it right now, you're gonna enjoy it a lot more. It only gets better. The only thing I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't like is all the DLCs, which I can understand the route they take with all the DLCs. I'm pretty sure sometime in the future they will start combining future states, because East Coast states tend to be, some of them are actually really small. Especially like Delaware and Rhode Island. But yeah, a lot of the DLCs tend to go on sale pretty often. So it's not like you're spending a hell of a lot unless you're buying them off sale. I always recommend to buy this game and its DLCs on sale. It's the only time you're gonna save money in this game. But the DLCs are worth it. I don't think the community has ever hated any of the DLCs. The state DLCs, not the other DLCs. The other DLCs, they could be hit or miss. I did download like 3 involving certain deliveries I get. So, and they were pretty good. The people like them. And it gives me more options for deliveries I could do. And if you don't already have them, Heavy Cargo DLC is more than worth it. Because they're pretty, they make a lot, you can make a lot of money off them. Especially if you upgrade your stats, you can make 100k off of one trip. It'll be a long trip, but still 100K off of one trip. I actually do. I think I only play the only two other ones I would play are BeamNG. That's a driving simulator, mostly a crash simulator too. And then there's City Skylines, which is a city builder, which I'm not sure that counts as a simulator, but I mean city building simulator. It's a city management game. I'm not sure how people count that towards simulation, but it does it kind of does. I was trying to get into train simulators, but that kind of, let's just say that there's a lot that has to go into that, especially having to purchase a bunch of DLCs and stuff. And sometimes those DLCs they have are pretty expensive. So yeah, it's pretty much, I think only BeamNG will be the only other simulator I really play. I haven't heard of Mall Simulator. I don't think I'm really interested in that, but I could definitely see what that game's premise is. Possibly just running a mall. I wouldn't be surprised if I get into that one day. I think 2 Point Hospital I did play, which I'm pretty sure is I'm not sure if that's a simulation. I think that's another management game. I could go look in that in the future. Not sure if I'm gonna actually get it, but never know. Oh. You know, there's one thing that's good about this game. At least it'll simulate LA traffic realistically. Because if it was, I don't think we'd be out of this state, out of the city, and we would pretty much be in the city for like 3 hours. I wonder where we're going. Oh, I was wondering where we were going, and I realized where we was going. Kind of going south, but it should be going west soon. We're gonna be on I-8. We should be getting on. Oh yeah, that's what I expected it is. It's managing a bunch of stores and bills. Like it's a management game. It's a simulator, but it's also a management game as well. There's a lot of games like that. I mean, there's other games that you just manage one store, business. There's a lot of games like that. They're actually pretty interesting too. Oh, San Diego discovered. I will say I do have like, I think I'm about to hit 400 hours in this game, and the 400 hours is not from this save. This is a brand new save I actually started for this stream. My 400 hours, the other like 350 or so, are actually from an older save that I actually still have access to if I wanted to get on, but I just decided to start a new save because why not? Ah, that's nice. I can always check when I get the chance. I wonder if they're doing a major sale now. I don't think so. I know the winter sale comes somewhere in January, February. I'm not really sure. Honestly, I haven't been buying games from sales, not because I can't, it's because I'm not really interested in buying new games. Because I'm just trying to tackle a lot of games in my backlog before I really try to purchase new games. And honestly, I should really look into just really start playing those games in my backlog on stream. So the game I might play tomorrow, I'm not really sure, because the original plan kind of went sideways, but I'll see what I'm gonna play tomorrow. It might either be... It might be any game, I'm not really sure. Though I did want to do something tomorrow, so I might not stream at all tomorrow. If there's one thing I never liked about California in this game, is the 55 mile per hour speed limit. I hope whatever I said actually... I hope you heard it, whatever I said, because I'm pretty sure there was an ad playing. Like I said, I gotta figure that out. Alright, see ya. Hopefully you come back onto stream anytime. I'll be here for the next few hours. For the most part, our streaming schedule consists of me streaming 2 days a week. If not, it's usually because I'm doing something and I'm busy with something else. But see you again soon. Also, there's something else I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how to get chat to appear on the video, or chat to appear on the recordings and stream, because I had that enabled at one point, but for some reason on Linux it's not working. It's not working, but which is funny to me, because in reality it's like it's supposed to work, but I guess I gotta be on Stream Elements, have SC Live, core XC Live for it to work. So I might have to look somewhere else to get chat to appear on stream. I wonder if Twitch actually has an option for that. I can see the slow speed limit for trucks this area, yeah. But yeah, I haven't went this way in a while. Oof. It's been a hot minute. Should remember, if whenever I change lanes, I gotta give like 3 seconds. I gotta wait 3 seconds to change lanes. I'm not sure that's a law everywhere. In Pennsylvania, that's a law. But everywhere else, I'm not sure what they do with that. Which I can understand the law, having to wait 3 seconds after putting on your signal to change your lane, because it gets someone, because 3 seconds is a proper amount of time to get someone to get, it's enough time for drivers to react to your lane change. El Centro. Are we gonna discover it or not? I hate it when the game does that. Like, let me discover it, please. Like, I'm driving literally in the middle of the city. Just let me discover it. I don't need to get off to discover it. So dumb sometimes. It's funny because what if I discover it when I drive in the other direction? I've actually seen that happen too, so. But yeah, it's really stupid that they don't allow me to discover it when I'm literally driving through the city. Oh, we're leaving California. But we should be going to Yuma. Hopefully we discover that. Like I said, I don't like how we don't discover certain things, certain cities. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell did I hit? Did I hit like someone's body or something? I don't think I hit anything, but I guess it's just some weird. I think it's a bug. There's possibly some weird geometry going on that I hit, and it just sent my fucking truck flying. Well, that's not something you see every day. We're gonna have to bring on the stat counter on OBS. I might pause to get that up. You know, yeah, let me pause real quick. I'll say my bit rate is a bit high going into the 80s, but barely going into the 80s. I don't mind if it actually does that. That's actually pretty fine, especially for the fact that I'm gonna re-encode these videos to 4K anyway, so I need it being that high is actually needed. I would change lanes, but these cars are not going any faster or slower, to be honest, so it makes no sense. Yeah, this part of Arizona is like really, it's like a desert. I-40, the I-40 part, income 2,000. You see them making money? It might be a little, but it's gonna be a lot more. But yeah, I-40 in Arizona kind of has you going through the desert, then kind of going up into the mountains where you start to see like actual like foliage, heavily forest area. Am I still going too fast? Because I don't want to be up this car's ass. I mean, I'm not going too fast. It's possibly going like 2 miles slower than me. But yeah, pretty much like this route is like complete desert. Like this part of Arizona is like completely desert. It's not like north part of Arizona where it's actually like mountains and forests. Because of the higher elevation in northern part of Arizona. Like Flagstaff is actually pretty high up in elevation. It gets snow too because of that. You know, my stream is actually lagging. Well, I say lagging, possibly people don't really give a fuck, but I noticed that, and I wonder what's the cause of it. It might be pipe wire. You know, I'm paying too much attention to it. I don't really care. But yeah, it definitely might be like KDA's screen sharing protocol, whatever. That might be causing that lag. It's not really lagging. It kind of just like seems to run at just a lower frame rate for like a brief moment and then go back to normal. I noticed that. That's why it's not like terrible, because it's not lagging like it's not fluctuating the frame rate. It's just like it's set at a lower frame rate for some reason, just randomly, and then go back to normal. It goes back to normal. Damn, I keep drifting. I'm paying way too much attention to AirDoes stuff instead of the road. You know what? Let me sit back. Let me just sit back and enjoy the game. But yeah, this is a different way I could capture the game. A community software that allows me to capture the game differently through through Vulkan. Pretty much is a Vulkan capture that can have OBS access. I just gotta figure out how to install it. This is so OBS can capture through the Vulkan API instead of the Pipewire capture from KDE. Even though Pipewire is not actually bad, it's just I'm pretty sure that the possibility of that random frame rate issue that I have, mostly with this game, so it might be this game, but yeah, that random frame rate issue can be caused by Pipewire, but I'm not too sure. Oh, we're coming up to I-10. But yeah, you can see the fact that they make me money. They'll make me more money as time goes. For the most part, their skills are gonna upgrade. Soon enough, their skills are gonna upgrade where I can earn even more money from them. I hate the fact that I merged like that. Like that's such a small window to merge, and it's just bad design. Like pretty much that's just a terrible design. But yeah, um, in terms of my like drivers, they're gonna make me a lot of money, especially as I get more drivers. The amount of money, like 2,000, might not sound much, but they're new drivers, so they're not making a lot of money. This is where you get a lot of drivers, where that's where you're gonna get a lot of money. But it's gonna add up. As the more drivers we get, the more money we get. And the more the skills go up, the more money we get too. Now, will we ever buy a new truck? I doubt it, to be honest. I don't see a point of like buying trucks or like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did, just so I could drive a different truck every once in a while. Oh, look at that. Tucson, Arizona, right in the distance. Why did I just randomly go to 75 for some reason? We gotta head east to El Paso. Hopefully we discover the city. I'm gonna be pissed. So I-19. Funnily enough, there might be plans for I-19 to be changed over to I-11 whenever Arizona actually gets started on their I-11 project, just like with Nevada, because they're trying to make I-11 run from Phoenix to Las Vegas, because they're the only two cities that don't have a interstate traveling in between them. Oh, I discovered it like really late. I wonder how discovering cities work. I feel like there's like a certain area you just gotta hit for it to discover, instead of basically being the whole area or the whole general area. Like I feel like there's certain zones that you have to hit to discover the cities, where that zone, there should just be one big zone. Oh my god. I hate that it happens, and it happens because of the fact is that they're in my blind spot. And not only that, it's not like they slow down or speed up to merge, which you're supposed to do. There's nothing I'm doing wrong that's causing that. It's just the fact that how the AI reacts. Like I said, I hate how AI merges into traffic. Like what happened here, so it's not really that bad. It's not really that bad. I just made sure that I didn't crash into any of them because I saw them prior. In some cases, I would have seen them because they're literally in my blind spot. I wonder why this area of Arizona has grass and stuff. I wonder if its elevation is higher, but like I said, that's climate for you. It can change dramatically. Sun is setting pretty soon. It's funny that you might think the sun is setting pretty early. It's like this is actually supposed to be. If it wasn't for how the time zones are set up, it would actually be 7:20 right now. There's a car next to me, and I know, and I realized that because of the fact that I saw him in a moment and then he disappeared, but I never saw him go ahead of me. Also, this fucking guy going slower than 75 because it's the only reason why I'm up his ass right now. The slowest part of this trip, actually, now thinking about it, let me see if there's another route I can take. I know the slowest part of this trip is gonna be once I get off I-10. Because the slowest part is gonna be through here. I could avoid it completely, but you know what? I'd rather just not. I don't care. It's gonna be the slowest part of the trip because it's not a highway, and I'm going through city, so while it might be slow, it's not really that much of a problem. Oof. Done that right in front of the cop. $3,000. Honestly, that's not actually a bad amount of money when you really think about it. They're not doing crazy trips. But like I said, like I said, once his skills go up, they're gonna be doing a lot better jobs. All right, New Mexico. I think after this job, we could just hire another driver. I'm gonna have enough money for a truck. I just after this, I'm gonna have to buy a garage. I can see about upgrading my Topeka garage. It's just gonna add two more slots. What place is this? It's not even on the map. I hate that. Like, look at this. There's a whole like small area that's just not on the map. I hate that sometimes. Like, put the thing on the map so I can know what it is. I'm interested in the cities that are not on the map because, like, at least it tells me like what kind of city. I could look it up on Google Maps. Usually I could find them on Google Maps too. Like I said, the maps kind of are not, they're not a one for one representation of the US, but they're close enough to their real life counterparts. So you can look up if certain like areas they'll come on a map, like a town and stuff. You might be able to look it up on Google Maps, like just cross-referencing where what you just driven through. Yeah, 15 more hours until this trip is done. It's a gas station over there. I don't need gas. I have actually just a little less than a half a tank. So, pretty much I'm good in gas. I'm gonna get a lot of experience from this trip. Long trips like this give you a lot of experience, but obviously, the longer the trip, the more experience you get. And this car is going slower than 75. Ugh. I wonder if I don't think it's this car. I think it's whatever's ahead. Should be passing by another city. I don't think it right now, but soon enough. It's a lot of traffic. Oof. But it's not really like the middle of the night yet. Damn, I wish I could zoom out the mini map a bit so I could see how far the exit needs to get off is. Because I love to pass these drivers, but I don't want to miss my exit. Yeah, I'm not going to pass them because the next year exit are where the city is, and I do have to take a right to continue on I-10. Yeah, none of these guys got off. Slow as fuck. I would love to pronounce the name, but I might butcher it so badly I don't think it's worth it. I-25 to Albuquerque. This should be the end of I-25 right here. Once I-25 reaches here, it ends. Oh, I didn't have to turn left. I just had to continue straight. Now I gotta deal with this traffic that just for some reason just does not want to get off. How many drivers did I hire? Let me look. I thought I hired like 2. Damn, they're earning a lot of money for just being 2 like drivers. Holy crap. Thomas P's in the garage. Just finished a job too. Oof. Should be coming up to El Paso soon. Exit 0? What the hell? That's actually the first time. There's usually no exit 0. There's usually exit 1, but that's actually a first. So now we're in Texas. Great job, but what the hell is going on here? Yeah, these bots be trying to use special characters to get past certain like phrases that are banned. Luckily, the bot I have, the chat bot I have, can easily detect it. Oh, did he? I think he turned on the right. Damn, Street Elements deleted his message before before Ceribot did. What the hell did he post that even Stream Elements caught? That's actually funny. Imagine getting like oh my god, my 2 chatbots actually went after him. I only had Stream Elements because I do use Stream Elements for some right things. Especially on Windows. So I don't mind Stream Elements being here, so it usually tells you that what game I'm streaming is up. So everybody is actually what moderates the chat completely because it's made for complete chat moderation. But that was actually really funny. Like, damn, he got about every chatbot I have run after him. I don't need gas right now. Oh, the speed limit was 80. I didn't realize that. I think this is the only highway right now that goes 80. And there is a highway that goes 85, but I think this is like the only highway, part of the highway that goes 80. What was that? What was that rumble strip? Now I could see why. Did I say golf course? Van Horn. Surprisingly, it allows you to go 80 miles per hour because it is a populated area. They generally don't allow you to go 80 miles per hour in populated areas. Oof, wasn't even paying attention. Luckily, there was no cars around, but yeah. The reason why is because, well, more traffic near populated areas, and that it just runs the risk of more accidents. I think populated areas usually have slower speed limits. Though I'm not sure how much Van Horn's population is. Oh, do I have to turn somewhere? Hmm. Yeah, let me slow down so I can take my turn. I think I said Fort Stockton. Oh, yep, we're about to get off here. Surprised they're allowing us to go 55 miles per hour. It's usually 30 miles per hour. Yep, garage right there. I don't mind buying a garage in McAllen. It's actually not a bad place for a garage. Yeah, train like crosses multiple roads. Like it's literally crossing between a intersection. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure this is in real life. Waiting for them to pass so I can change lanes. Hurry up! People might wonder what's the point of those left lanes? What's the point of like lane changes like that? Or lanes expanded like that? Let me slow down a bit. They ain't too crazy. What's the point of like those lanes appearing like that? Like just suddenly two lanes and next second it's not. The reason why is actually to allow traffic to pass slower traffic in a more safer manner, especially in sections like this where having traffic pass on into the oncoming traffic is a terrible idea. These guys going 75 miles per hour on a sharp turn like that, that's crazy. It's the reason why I slow down. I'm gonna get gas right here. Luckily my trailer's not that big, so I have no problem getting into here. Oh, they didn't fully fill up. Whatever. That was my mistake. Not really a mistake, it doesn't really matter. Near full, and plus it's gonna be a while before I'm running out again. Another town coming up? Looks like a pretty small town. Not even that, Basel, like it's just a small settlement. I hate how I can still see the moon, even though clearly that's almost a new moon right there. It's just weird. Really, it is weird to be honest. There's one big river. That's kind of a clean pass to be honest, even though that turn at the end. Even with that turn at the end. I don't think the game spawns traffic if you're ever on the opposite lane trying to pass a vehicle like this. But I'm not really sure how the game spawns traffic. But I'm pretty sure the game would see like, oh, you're on this side, we're not gonna spawn traffic until you get back on the side you're supposed to be. What river is this? Now I'm thinking about it. Kind of crazy that you can still go 70 miles per hour right here. Kind of funny, kind of crazy 70 miles per hour there, but 55 here. Oh, Del Rio. Don't need to stop anywhere here. roughly about 5.5 hours out. There we go. I don't even know what to change because I know there's thumb stop, and usually about all the lights with turn signals are about pretty much the same. So people that have the turn that go first, and then the people going straight then get their turn, and then repeats the same thing on both intersection, with the exception of, well, if the intersection has only one, if it's not a full, it's the same thing across like four-way intersections. And if it's not a four-way intersection, it's gonna change a bit. Wish I could read the signs a little better so I know what the names of rivers are. Hard to read the signs sometimes because going a little too fast. Oh, what city is this? Like I said, this is going to be the slowest part of the trip because of how many cities we'll have to go through. Yeah, driving through cities does slow us down. don't know what the name of this town is. Any day now. Inspection station. Do I actually have to stop in there or no? It doesn't look like it. I was gonna stop, and then I realized it said stop when flashing. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think I've been to McAllen before. Funniest thing, it might actually be the same the same delivery I'm doing. I think I did this exact delivery to McAllen from another place. From another place, I mean. Ugh. Could have at least let us do an unprotected left. Actually, I didn't realize it would change it. Allowed us to do a left turn. Wait. No. Like I said before, the longest part of this trip is that section. Where are we though? Oh no, it's to Brownsville. Oh yeah, I went here before. I went to Laredo, Texas before. Then when they jump on the highway. check to the turn left. Oh, those are harder than I thought. No, I just pushed them. Look at that, they didn't do no thing damage. And this interchange is pretty crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize how slow it was gonna go. I changed lanes anyway. I was not paying attention. I could have ended badly. You might ask if they'll ever add Mexico to the map, but I'm not sure. There is a mod for it, but I'm not sure officially they're ever added to the game. Still says 45. Like, what the hell? Slowing down because of this truck ahead of us. Why are they slowing down this much to just change a lane? Come on. International Bridge. Only an hour away. Try to get past them before it changes to one lane. Yep, McAllen discovered. We're almost there. One more block. Then we're gonna take a break and then continue. What's that sudden stop? What the hell? There was nothing in front of him that would cause him to stop. Ooh, that looks like a hard one. do this. Alright, from here I don't care how I'll back up because I could just go forward if anything. Oh, still gave me it. Oh, we didn't level up? Hmm. Alright, given the amount of money we earn, we could buy another truck, but let's see where our garages are at. I could put one more driver here. These trucks, you get one in decent condition. Wow, paying up the ass for a truck. Oh, what is this one? There we go. Wasn't there a way I can actually just get more? And there we go. Hmm. How much money do we actually have? Could buy another garage if we wanted to. But let's get on to another job. Oof. Brownsboro, what do you have? Laredo, what do you have? Pretty much back where I came from. Like, we don't need to do anything crazy. Then these jobs specifically keep coming up and they pay the best. Oh, damn. To bring that. For the distance, I could just take this. Just gotta drive you the same stuff. Oh, I'll just take it. Yep, take this. Yeah, for some reason these lows are like the best of the best ones. They pay the most per mile. Well, they pay not the most per mile, but they pay a lot per mile. I don't feel like going around. What are they to do? Stop me? Say I'm doing something illegal? Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, guys. So, give me a moment. Alright, we're back. Time to complete this job. Shouldn't take that long. We do have to go to the same places that we went through. Go north. You know what? Yeah, I'm willing to take that. It gives us a new route. I'm just checking this again. I don't need to fill up on gas. Got a little more than a half tank. Did I say Roma? And is that the name of this town? Possibly is. was wondering what was that on the side. Fourth or right, I was wondering what was that lane, but that was a rest stop. I don't know how I feel about living right next to this road. Seems super busy. So definitely there'd be a lot of noise. Just from cars, trucks, all that. Wait, what does it want me to do up there? What the hell? Oh. Did I really add much time? Oh, look at that detour that was gonna take anyway. He went into that lane too. Like, the AI in this game is kind of dumb. It's always been dumb. Oh, and they wanted me to go there too, so I couldn't even get off. I'm not a psychic. I did not see that coming. So that change I made actually made much more sense than I thought. Chump change. Yep, levels up. That's fine. Why is this guy in this lane? He's gonna keep going slow. Oh, now I gotta stop. I was thinking of getting it completed fast enough so I could just pass him right away. Luckily, I just had enough space to get past. Oh, just outside of San Antonio. Wait, what the hell is the map doing up there? Um, Something very stupid. Oh no, it just went straight. What the? What the hell's going on? Ooh, my mistake. Hmm. Actually, we could circumvent this. What time is it? Oh man, I just gotta look. So close too. All right. After all of that, I should have just took the. They just corrected my mistake, but it doesn't really matter. It's still gonna have that navigational, not bug, but I think I did. I'm just gonna pass it. I already stopped at it. Alright, let's not make the same mistake we made before. I didn't even really have to change lanes, I just had to make sure to go this way. $541? Because I could have find good jobs. Alright, hopefully there's a gas station nearby. Maybe something coming up here. I wish it was actually more cloudy in the game during the rainstorms because it makes it look better. Did that car disappear? Six more hours to go. Gotta go back quick. Oh my god, what's going on with these drivers? It's so horrible. It's this driver up here, not the Prius. Everyone, other drivers slow down a bit. I usually just drift into their lane a little bit, and then they react to it. They usually slow down. I'm passing by Fort Stockton. Oh, I was supposed to turn it. Does it always do this? Alright. Minor detours, but the other way is not really all that different. Wait, what the hell? I didn't realize I can actually do that. I thought that was a frontage road, which it is, but I didn't realize I could turn right from that frontage road. Hey, slow down a little bit more. I would have fucking almost not make the turn. Oh no, looking at the front end. Ah. You know what? I'll do this. Sometimes I be doing the craziest stuff in this game. Oh, slows down to 35 miles per hour for no reason. Oh, okay. Seems like an error. It seems like some sections of highway tend to have the wrong um speed values. Pretty much how highways tell speed. Usually, there's a section you hit that will pretty much change the game speed and how fast usually you can go and how fast the AI will go. Well, what happened there was that there was a section of highway, an indicator that was 35 miles per hour that was likely left there by accident. So who was working on that highway was pretty much didn't remove that speed limit. They ever have like sudden speed changes like that, it's likely just a developer error. Actually, most definitely a developer error. I'm about to say, why is it going that way? Are we in New Mexico? I didn't really see a sign. I wouldn't be surprised if we are. I got a feeling I have to go in the right lane, even if it wasn't telling me to. We're pretty much about to run the city over. Now, of course, that other light changes. Wish they gave us a road that we could just bypass lights. Oops. Did they see the light? I mean, I can pretty much ignore every light, but I try not to. Mostly I just don't want to all the time. Sometimes I just don't feel like stopping at certain lights. Oh, I thought that was my cue to go. I wasn't paying attention for a moment. All right, we're right here. Doesn't seem that hard. I'm actually hoping that nothing's in our way. Well, I stand corrected. Alright, we could go to hazardous, but we haven't been getting hazardous, so they're not really paying all that much. So, fuel economy. Check on our drivers. They're not gonna give him anything until he actually does something. I mean, he's on the road too, so yeah, it's doing something. These are needed most. You know what? I'm gonna change the training. long distance. I think after a while, once they get to the max, I think they just randomly go and do whatever in terms of training. Alright, so we're gonna end it off here. I heard another driver. Like I said, the money will start coming through once they get their skills up. Before, I think long distance was actually the preferred training for them. Likely for them to gain money early on, more money. So it's worth trying to do long distance because, like I said, they're only making like a few thousand per trips, and that's pretty normal for them. So anyway, hope you guys have a good night. Still unsure we're gonna stream tomorrow, but if we don't stream at all, that's not a problem. Still trying to decide what we're gonna stream next. So anyway, hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys next week, or maybe tomorrow. But whenever I can see you, whenever I stream again. Alright, good afternoon to anyone who decided to tune into the stream. Don't know why pre-roll ads aren't on when I have them fully disabled, but Twitch is gonna be Twitch. They'll be disabled once the ads start playing, the mid-rolls start playing. I should actually go back to playing the 3-minute one in the beginning so I could have them disabled right away. But I did it this stream because I didn't feel like it. Anyway, we're back with part 12. I think this music's still out. We're back with part 12 with our Road to 1 Trillion challenge on American Truck Simulator. We do plan to stream another game tomorrow. We're gonna stream Shadow Warrior, and that's gonna be a fun game. For anyone who has to play that game, it's a fun first-person shooter, pretty much a hack and slash shooter. Pretty crazy. A lot of dick jokes for some reason. Mostly because of the character's name, but anyway, let's get to American Truck Simulator. Continue to get to 1 trillion. We're gonna hire more drivers whenever you have the money. We do have to unlock. We do have to buy more garages. So anyway, let's get started. Hopefully the stream looks fine for you guys. Don't know why the bitrate dipped, but it's not really going back up for some reason. It does say it's X in it, so I don't think there's no problems going on. Nothing going on my end. Alright, let's find drops in the freight market. We are in here. I almost didn't find where we were at because we were being blocked. Alright. Seems like the only good drive we have here. Actually, let's see that neighboring. Oh. Ooh, should we get that? They also have a $104 one here. Same place, practically. The only thing about this one is that we have to take rural roads just to get there, which is not my favorite, to be honest. But we don't have an oversized load that, you know, where rural roads are just terrible to take. But we might take this. We just gotta go pretty much the next city over. But let's see, do we want to take that? It's gonna be a long trip. This is a 16-hour one. This is a 20-hour one. You know what? We'll take that because that actually has the best mile per. I gotta change something. That's very annoying. Hopefully this doesn't mess up anything. If you're wondering what we just did, I have to actually turn off adaptive sync on this monitor that I'm playing on because me running at 60 FPS is just causing the same flickering. And I run the game at 60 FPS to match the stream's frame rate. Obviously, you should always at least do it. It's not recommended to have your stream at a higher frame rate than the stream itself. Not sure what the exact issue is. I think it's syncing issues between the game and the stream. But yeah, I always set my games to 60 FPS to max the streams. And 60 FPS on a 144Hz monitor with like any type of FreeSync on it. Will actually cause flickering. Alright, let's get down to the other city. It's only 37 minutes away. Actually quite surprised how close they are together. Like I said, these three cities are pretty close to each other. My speedometer cannot go any further. It seems like my mods are working. Hopefully this game doesn't crash because it did update. And hopefully that if it does update, it updates when I'm not streaming and the mods get updated when I'm not streaming. So I don't go through any problems trying to stream this game. Any of the mods can really crash, but it's mostly a traffic mod that tends to. But only really when there's a big update like a new map. Alright, we got here pretty fast. Not like we was driving recklessly and pretty much disobeying all traffic rules. Well, why is this place having... It's odd that this place has this kind of cargo. Alright, which way should we go? I think I was able to go the other way if I wanted to. The only problem with some of these stores, these warehouses and stuff, is that sometimes you actually cannot go the other way. Because it will be blocked by like bollards, or I think that's what it's called. And it wouldn't be on the map. Like it wouldn't be visible on the map. So that's why I went the other way, even though I could easily go this way. Can assume there's no traffic on that side. I was thinking of going forward, but I don't think it really matters which way we go. Because I was thinking, are the lights going to change or what? I should have actually went forward if I was being now being honest. Because I would have been able to turn on the... I would have been able to turn on red anyway. Well, it doesn't matter, this light is changing anyway. North Canal Street. The only canal street I know in real life is the one in New York. Actually, what time is it? It's 1:06 and you see people actually just casually walking around in the middle of the night. Oh, I can't go. Like, you tend to, there's people who will walk around in the middle of the night like that, but like, in a place like this is like, you know, it's a pretty small city. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are not even out and about at this time of night. I'm pretty sure all these shops and stuff will be closed. No, screw this red light. Oh yeah, I also set ads so they can give me a notification, so they get chat notification this ad's about to start. But those are the pre-rolls that are supposed to, those are the mid-rolls that are supposed to start, so the pre-rolls are not enabled. So I will actually go back to running a 3-minute ad, so I have the 60-minute buffer. No pre-roll buffer. I gotta stop at every light in this game. I didn't even think this is the last one, too. Yep, one more. Oh, good, good. That should change that to exactly the right time. And there we go. Pre-rolls are disabled for 21 minutes. I think we have the 1 minute every. No wait. 1 minute at every 20-minute option. Because you have to run a minimum of 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-rolls. Like I said, I try running 3-minute ones every time I take a break, like every hour, but for some reason it'll still play ads in between that too. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and play the crazy amount of ads like that. Hey, 5 miles per hour, come on. That's a if we didn't have all these lights to stop at, we would have been much further draw a trip. Water. But these lights are in sync a bit. You can see how they're changing now. So that's not, so Roswell is like the only city that has lights, street lights that traffic lights that actually are in sync a bit. Trust me, there's a lot of other cities that don't have that. Man, just barely got through that light. Yeah, those speed limit will go up already. I'm surprised that New Mexico has speed limits up to like 70. I'm not sure they have 75. I think they do have 75 on the interstates. I think they don't have 80 miles per hour. Right past these guys. I think they're going like around 70 or just a little under 70. Because they're not going all that much slower than what I'm going. Damn, there's a lot of cars on this lane too. Usually not this much traffic at this time. Do I usually turn? Oh, I do. I don't know why they don't have a much more straighter route. Actually, you can go this way, it's just it's not in here. You know what? Sometimes it's better not to question why this game's routing is like this. Because you don't realize how... Here's the thing is that other trucks can go through any other road that they wanted to. The NPCs, or not NPCs, more of the AI cars just go wherever they want to, even the trucks. But we can't go through those routes, even though, in theory, we should be able to use those routes. So I wonder why like they set the map the way it was and certain routes not being available, even though it should just to cut down on some travel time, unnecessary travel time. Maybe it's just made the game a little more difficult. I don't know. to continue on the topic of like routes and stuff, some roads don't allow trucks to go on. So in a lot of cases, a lot of the routes that we have to take are likely due to the fact that it's a truck route and we're supposed to stay on that. But other cases, but it still doesn't make sense when you have AI trucks going down routes that you don't have access to. Still saying I have to go 50 miles per hour, but that's like it's just it's not a glitch. It's just I haven't hit another speed limit sign where the game's gonna tell me to go to that speed limit. I'm not sure how they have speed limit structure in the game, whether it's like a where the speed limits are like there's a certain section you gotta hit to get the speed limit that you're supposed to go to, or the speed limit signs kind of act like a checkpoint to, if you pass the speed limit, it'll update, which every time I pass the speed limit, it does speed limit sign updates. But I'm not sure if it's structured based on a checkpoint system or more of a corridor system where the whole corridor is, it's like the whole corridor, the speed limit indication or check is the whole corridor, or it's just that one checkpoint that you get a hit and then you get another checkpoint. It's gonna say that it's gonna give you a different speed limit, which is why some areas they'll update the speed limit right away, because it's likely just a check. It's likely the speed limit size at like a checkpoint that you hit, and it updates the speed limit. Whereas maybe because originally though, like it was just like a certain corridor has a set speed limit, and then when you hit the speed limit side, you're in another corridor with that speed limit. It's hard to explain when you're not really a developer. Because I haven't developed, because I'm not a developer, so I'm just going based off really nothing. Well, not really nothing, based off like how trying to think of the word I can't really think of anything. I can't really think of it. Alright, we're going to be taking this highway all the way up to just north of Cheyenne. At some point north of Cheyenne, we have to get off and then take rural roads the rest of the way there. At the Bryce Gate, we were able to see that meteor just fly by, especially at this time of day. I'm not sure they're even visible. Look at the sunrise. this guy's going here. I have no idea what's going on. Why is everyone stopping? Oh, can't even go. Because this truck is slowing everyone down. They're not going that slow. Hopefully this guy moves over already. Why is everyone slowing down again? Like, it's the same oil tanker slowing down. Like, just move over already, please. I feel like this guy is actually competent. It's not actually going like slow. It's actually going 70 miles per hour. Gotta get on this side because I know there's a way station coming up. I wonder what that guy hit that he ended up like that, because there's no other car that he could have hit. At least he hit the fire truck. Actually, that would make sense if he hit the fire truck. Oh, fire trucks are built like... The fire trucks are pretty armored. If you don't know this, they actually are armored. And it's because it, allows them to be used in hostile conditions. Like, fire and stuff. So if you hit a fire truck, especially at high speeds, you're not winning. Cause I mean, not only they break, but they're pretty heavy and they're pretty well like armored. Like, a regular car is just sheet metal, but a fire truck is metal, like. Oof, damn. You know what? Let me go stop for gas. Not in perfect technical shape. That means my brakes need to be repaired, or not really. It just means your brakes are not in perfect condition. Oh my god, this guy going slow in this lane. It's not even going the speed limit. $55 per hour is really slow even for a highway. And this doesn't seem like a very popular area for it to be justified. You will get like 55 miles per hour in interstates if they're going through cities, but this doesn't seem like too big of a city to justify such a low speed limit. Denver makes sense. and that spam bot, the message didn't even appear. He got sniped pretty fast. Like I said many times before, always get Seribot on your channel. The only true protection you have against these spam bots. Now, let me go open the window real quick. It's getting hot in here. Just readjusting some things. Like, alright, this should be done over here. Actually, I just realized this one setting I forgot to turn off. Cause I just realized depth of field was on because of the buildings being blurry for some reason. Only 10, 11 hours more. I should spot more traffic on the other side. It's crazy how empty it is. I feel like the traffic, well, what's the word I'm looking for? I wish the traffic was more spread out. Because it's spawning all the cars on this side because, well, it's just spawning all the cars on this side of the highway, but not spawning enough cars at all on the other side. I thought the speed was going to increase. I actually thought that was a Cloverleaf finish change, and I realized it wasn't. I hear it's a Cloverleaf finish change on this. But 2 more miles, and then we're at Wyoming. And then you gotta get your Wyoming to get to Montana. Port of entry, 1.5 miles. Oh shit. Why are they slowing down? Like, I wasn't paying attention for a moment. But why are they slowing down? Like, screw these assholes. Imagine doing that. Imagine doing that in real life. Oh my god, they would have stopped you. Just call the police. They pissed me off. Like, why are you going like 40 and a 75? 75? Like, come on. I'm not gonna get stuck behind them again. If there was a exit right here on this road, it'll make that gas station a little more valuable, but that gas station's kind of out of the way. But if you have to go there, you have to go there. That's why you gotta keep a safe distance. Something that I do not do in this game. I mean, I won't go up like completely someone's bumper unless I have to. But you really have to. before we continue, let me see the routing. Should I go through those roads? Because, like I said, the problem is that you go through here and it's going to be much slower because of either slower traffic, having to make sharp turns. I don't even see the point of going on the highway because it's just in here. Like, look at all these turns you would have to make go through the city. So like, you're better off just taking the highway. That pretty sure will take you no extra time. Let's see. An hour, but funny enough is that might end up being less than an hour overall. But you know what? Let me just go through it because just to discover some places. Whatever with these truckers going slow. I didn't want to try to pass them because I actually have to get off. Ooh. You gotta slow down so much just to, oh my god. There's a lot of red cars. At this point, let me just change for a moment and then just go back down. Like, what's the point? Hopefully I have a chance to pass this guy, but it's oncoming traffic, so I can't. I mean, I can't in general because I can't pass yet. Or maybe they might get off. Hopefully they do. I guess I got my wish. Or not. That's so... Oh my god, this guy is so dumb. I can't believe he faked me out so badly right there. Holy crap. Luckily the game didn't spawn any oncoming traffic, but I don't think it does if you get into that lane. I think it was stop the oncoming traffic from appearing when you're passing someone. Gillette. Actually, I had to visit here to get this Triceratops plush. Triceratops plush. Cause I think that was the... I wonder why. I forgot the reason why. I think Triceratops fossil was discovered in Gillette, and that's why. I'm gonna stop at all these lights significantly slow here down. This is why you should consider taking the highways as much as possible, because taking these rural roads is significantly slower in a lot of cases. Plus I have another light coming up anyway. I'm gonna go straight if the light is still, if the turn light is still red. Or am I gonna turn when the light, when the turn signal is actually green? Because whichever way I go, it doesn't really matter. Wait, this is unprotected. I didn't realize that. Another light's red, so I'm gonna just turn here. is actually pretty weird. You could turn left, go straight, or turn right. Which I can understand why it's like that. Both lanes go left, but the right lane could continue straight or go right. Funny enough, they never really say you could go straight, but you always can if you wanted to. You see, this is where the city buses should be spawning at, in populated areas, not in the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't be surprised if they do spawn in populated areas, but sometimes will wander outside. Possibly, I wouldn't be surprised if they spawn just outside what's considered outside the radius of a city. So I'm pretty sure maybe that there's a radius for each city. There's like a radius or pretty much an area on the highway where it's considered to be in that city, and it might spawn, and it spawns a city bus within that area. And sometimes the city bus might spawn like just outside, just on the edge of the city's, city limits, and then have them travel outside the city. That's possibly why sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes I see city buses in the middle of nowhere. It's likely a city bus that spawned in a city limit, but at the very edge going outside the city. So the buses I see in the middle of nowhere are kind of more just, it's an oddity with pretty much how they program them to spawn. That while they're not supposed to be there, while they're not supposed to be there, it's just more of the fact that how it's programmed for them to spawn. And the direction and the route they're taking. They're just pretty much, the city buses are just like any AI car. I'm pretty sure they have a set spawn location within city limits, but will wander outside of those limits just because they wander. Fix this lag I'm having. It's not visible on anything, like nothing saying that, oh, my frame is dropping with OBS, but if you like, for some reason it feels like it runs at 30 FPS just randomly. And then goes back to the normal frame rate, and I'm not sure if, and I have a feeling that's likely pipe wire doing that. It's pipe wire is captured doing that. It's now it's running like no problem. So I'm likely going to look into that Vulkan window capture that they have. That's not on OBS officially. It's actually a community. It's a community project for OBS where you can capture using Vulkan. We can capture using the Vulkan API, and maybe it might fix that frame rate issue. Cause I feel like it's definitely pipe wire in the way it's capturing. Also, let me show you something here. if anything, Pipewire is KD's capture API, screen capture API. It's pretty much what allows me to screen capture to and screen capture through OBS. Why it looks like I'm in Utah? Screenshot this and people will think like you're in Utah. I'm in like, which state am I in? Now I'm thinking about it because I didn't see any. I'm in Montana. This looks like a structure in Utah, but it would have been more red and a little more arid. But there's parts of. Here's the thing about Montana, Wyoming. They have beautiful forests and mountains, but you almost never see. But it's like people don't tell you the other parts of the state, which is like the more arid parts, like here. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh my god, I hate these stupid way stations. Be careful, these cars are going fast. Just go! Oh my god. Not even in your way. Enjoy your own slice of life. I'm not even sure what's on the billboard. Duck behind someone going way under the speed limit. Oh, I did not see that car. I can't fucking pass. I can't pass this dumbass. We're almost there anyway. Are we getting out on the highway? Actually, yeah, we are. I-94. $3,000. Like I said, not much, but they will get better and make more money. I do not have a Discord, but hey, Sandra James. Sadly, I don't have a Discord, so that's not a command on this channel. But we did discover Glendive. I thought it was called Glendale for a moment. Pretty much here. I think a little further down the map will end until they add like South Dakota. Or I think it's in North Dakota, I'm not sure which side is on. Or how far north we are. It was one long trip, but I took it because I paid $100K. Just go. No one's turning. Over here. Alright, let's see if we can park this. But yeah, I'm gonna figure that out because that lag, well, it's not the worst thing. Oh my god, this looks complicated. The lag is not visible on. It's not saying anything about it, but it's visible on OBS. So I likely think it's not OBS Twitch lagging. I think it's the capture API actually lagging. Because the only thing that can cause lag and not tell me that it's lagging. It's not even really lag. I feel like the frame rate is just fluctuating. It's changing between 30 to 60. Oh my god, this looks complicated. No, I don't need it. I don't need the experience. So, garage. Alright, so you might have to see if there's a garage here they gave. Does this place have a car hole? Surprised it doesn't. They do have one in Miles City. We don't have one here. You know what? Let's head to Miles City. Want to get another garage. They look so complicated for no reason. Instead of opening one of these, like, opening one of those garages and letting me through and easily be able to park there. Well, let me actually check. Which part of Dakota's there? North Dakota. So we're not going to be able to go further for like a while because South Dakota is actually next. In terms of both of Dakotas, is South Dakota. I wouldn't be surprised if they just added both Dakotas just because of how. I'm not sure if they're gonna add both of them. I think it's only South and then North sometime later. I don't think they add like multiple states into one map DLC because some of the East Coast states are pretty small. So let me turn on the volume a bit. Audio. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, a little better. As long as you're able to hear me. Yeah, I didn't realize how far Miles City was. No, people might wonder why there's like interchanges that don't lead to anywhere. Well, you can't access anything from the interchanges, but I'm pretty sure they added that so it gives us an option to get off and likely make a U-turn somewhere. GPS going crazy. Almost passed it. You got mail. How do I access it? Now you access it. Alright, so I can actually use their online feature to actually buy garages, so I don't need to actually go to the physical place. That's actually really good. Now, before I purchase a truck, I could purchase another truck, but oh wait. First, let's check. Not sure what this means. There we go. 13%. Jobs aren't like all that good. Like I would take this. Also, I hate that routing they take. Look at that route. That going through here with this load is horrible. But I'll take whatever's here. Let's see. That's far. Houston. Not sure if I'm interested in taking something like that. Well, that's why you can quit travel to whatever city that you've been in. I've been to Seattle. I don't even remember going to Washington. There's actually no point in went to Washington. I'll travel to Los Angeles. Alright, let's see what's here. Holy crap. Literally across the 30-hour trip. Ooh, should I take this? Like, it's a crazy trip, to be honest. It's like one of the most straightforward trips ever, though. It'll take a while. We're gonna take this because it's shorter, and let's be honest, this is why you should always go with miles per. This is why you should always go for miles pay per mile, because you might taking such a long trip like this gonna take you forever, where you might be able to do two different trips with good good pay per mile, dollar per mile. So I'm taking this. It just seems a lot better, makes a lot more sense to take. Alright, how do I put the map back up? F5, alright. Oh, that's how. I wish. So that's how you zoom out the map. But the way it zooms out doesn't zoom out and follow the map in the direction you're going though. Too much traffic. I was thinking of taking that trip, but that's a far trip to St. Louis. Like that one to New Mexico made more sense. We're almost there. But before we take this, we're gonna take a break. Do they still have it? Yep. All right, let me take a look at my truck. All right, so we're gonna take a break here, and I'll be right back. We'll then continue with this job. So we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's start on our trip. It's actually still 9:45. I thought it passed this time. Last time did pass it, I didn't realize it. I wouldn't be surprised if the date changed. Trying to make myself comfy. Yeah, only 14 hours. Well, I could have took that other route. It's like it was literally over double the distance and it wasn't even double the pay. How much is this trip paying anyway? Like literally, wasn't even double the pay. Yeah, it's just better to just take. Like you could take two of these. You get paid a little more than taking that one trip and having to go that distance. Going to Pasadena. I was wondering if it was an exit only or not. Luckily, I caught that. I wasn't even trying to pass him. Man, you gotta slow down that much? Come on. I should have wanted to get gas, but I could wait a little bit. I might regret it. Man, like no traffic this morning. Oh, now this morning. Yeah, let's get gas over here. Oh, hey, Hannah. It's going good. Stream's going good. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Nice to see you here. Now I gotta find out which way I gotta go in. Oh, over here. Oh, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Alright, let's fill up. It's gonna cost a huge arm and a huge leg. And I wasn't even kidding. Or $1,000 just to fill up in California. Oh, no, I don't have emotes because I don't have a big enough community for people to actually enjoy the emotes. Those will come soon, but I will give that. I won't make any for a bit. It's gonna be a while before I get everything set up for subscriber stuff and emotes. I mean, I only really became affiliate just so I could get higher quality streams. Other than that, I don't really care about the other aspects until I actually grow the community. Nope. Because if I want to upgrade the logo, I can upgrade the logo myself. Because the logo is actually created by me, and I'll make an even better logo if I have to. But my logo is perfect at how it is. Man, this is a tight ramp. Usually the ramps are that tight because of the, what is it, how the map is scaled. Because don't forget, it's not a 1x1 scale off of the US. I forgot what's the scale. I think a 1x4 or something. So the reason why that ramp is so, the turn for that ramp is so tight is because of how it's scaled. But anyway, all the stuff that's created on my stream, all by me. If I ever wanna upgrade, I got upgraded myself with no issue. There's like emotes and all that. I'll definitely look into that in the future, but my community is way too small, really almost non-existent. Aside from a few people that do come on when they can. Oh yes, I do understand that having a more appealing logo and stuff will attract more people, but like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It actually doesn't really change the fact that me upgrading my logo is not going to change the fact of me being able to get more people on. The thing is, I'm not really I'm not really an outgoing person that's going to basically sit here and find other communities that I can basically interact with that can help me grow. And the fact is that I'm not looking for it. My stuff is already okay as it is. Trust me, there are people with more simpler layouts that actually have great followings. It's not how your stream looks. Unless your stream looks like crap, then people are not going to actually follow you or anything. It doesn't matter how good you try to make your streams look. If you're not that outgoing, trying to find communities, work with other people, you're not gonna really get that far with Twitch streaming. I don't mind that aspect because the thing is, I don't really care for going that far. I'm just streaming games for the fun of it. And the people that come and actually are interested in my streams are gonna stay. I can stream popular games too, like Fortnite, which will basically even get me more followers if I wanted to. But no, I'm not gonna play that game because I'm not interested in playing that game. I'm not even good at that game. I'm not gonna play Call of Duty or anything. I'm just gonna stream what I want, do what I want, and no, I do not need help with that. But yeah, I don't need help with anything on my channel, if anything. I'm okay with how it is already. The stuff I have is already good enough. The emails I have no problem creating. Trust me, I'm not gonna even create emails to generate money or anything. I wonder if I can actually make all my emails free for everyone to use. Because I don't like actually paywalling stuff and having people to pay me money just to basically use certain things. Never liked it, never gonna, and I'm not gonna push that onto people. But I do not need help with that or anything like that. Gotta watch out for these cars. But they're like far enough ahead so they're not a problem. Because the AI cars in this game do not know how to merge, or even if their life's dependent on it. Because they don't like to slow down or speed up when they're merging. Also, I do have many ideas for what I want to do in my stream and stuff. In terms of the stream layout, which is going to evolve animated, so I may have to look into what I got to do and how I'm going to animate. The one thing I have that I haven't returned that I don't actually have on this stream is that animated socials thing where it will show all the socials I have on stream. This animation that I have with all my socials that I haven't been using because, to be honest, I don't really like it. I'm gonna make my own version of that. I'm gonna try to make it 10 minutes long so it's not occurring every 5 minutes. Also 2D avatar, 2D animated avatar is gonna make that I could easily do myself because I have the tools for that. I just forgot the program I needed for that. I have to look into that. right, we're in Arizona. Oh, come on. We gotta really stop. Oh, I almost hit him. Why you waiting until now to actually slow down for the truck? Like, you're literally running up his ass. I mean, I say that as I proceed to do the same shit. Look at this big hill. Of course, this guy has to be on this lane and slow everyone down. I think he attempted to pass him, and then this hill came up, and he ended up having to slow down. He was forced to slow down. Cause you know, physics. basically upgrade anything. Unless I feel like it. But I do want to add some new things though. Oh my god, we're gonna... I don't even know why this guy's in this lane. Alright, thank you. Hopefully you end up enjoying the stream. And one day I will get past this truck that's just clogging up the fast lane. It's gonna take forever. Oh, this is gonna take forever, guys. So low, like just drive faster. You're going 65 into 75. I'm assuming it's 65. You know what? I gotta transfer here. Move it. These fucking trucks go way slower than this shit. And I have no idea why, because there's no there's no speed limit for trucks in a lot of these states. Unlike California, yeah, California 55 miles per hour. Also, a word of advice for anyone: be careful how you offer help to streamers in terms of anything revolving around their streams, because they might ban you on site. And this is because Twitch has too much of a scammer epidemic, to the point where, you know, trying to help streamers, scammers use this to pretty much scam streamers, pretty much to get them to give them money and not get anything in return. Usually in the form of, oh, I can commission you and shit. Even if as far as, oh, I can help you make your stream better. There are people who actually are legit, but too many people are actually scammers. So I would usually avoid saying, oh, I'm gonna help, you know, I can help you with this or stuff, because you literally could get banned on site for saying that. Because the streamer likely deals with a lot of scammers saying that same thing. Even not even on just on Twitch, just anywhere at this point. It's a super rampant scam no matter where you go. I've seen it happen in Discord servers, all of that. Like, there are generally some people that can help, but the amount of people that are scamming are actually, it just outweighs the legitimate people. I can even say you might even get banned from platforms for that too, because they might report you just for being a potential spam bot or a scam bot. Like I said, there's just a lot wrong with it, and that internet theory is really not a theory anymore. Went to Arizona going this way? Kind of thinking about it, not even sure. Actually, I did. Oh, wasn't paying attention for 1 second. I was wondering if I could discover Holbrook going this way, but I remember you don't, which is stupid. Likely gonna take another job. Hopefully, something that has a high amount, high dollar per mile. Like I said, I took this instead of which is only like 75K versus the 130K one, just because of the difference in time. This one took 14 hours to do. That one took over 30. And I was like, let me do the one that actually has better dollar per mile, just because of the fact that, just because you can actually, those are actually better to do overall, because not only are they faster, they actually pay you more if you do it consecutively too, than just doing one big job. I would say do long trips if they're paying like, if the difference between, if they're paying at least like 80K per mile, 90K, yeah. Like these jobs are paying that much. And these pay a lot when they actually go very far distances too. Like, I'm pretty sure this would pay like close to 150K for over 30 hour trip. But though, what's also funny to me is the fact that there's even trips this long. Like, imagine a cross country trip. In real life, I don't think that would ever really be considered. In real life, I don't even think they allow truckers to do trips that long. And the only reason is because it's not efficient. At that point, you usually cross-country deliveries are usually shipped through trains or planes. Mostly trains, because these types of loads don't really fit in planes. But it's just how the game is. It's not really like, it's not 100% realistic. Some of these deliveries are so long. that they wouldn't you wouldn't be doing. Truckers don't do deliveries like this in real life. They actually are for trips in real life, but cross country ones, not really. There are some things that you can't really put onto a train, like the oversized loads. In particular, are ones because they likely don't fit on them. Especially the oversized loads that need escorts. Actually, I wonder how those work. Yeah, how they ship that. Because there's some things that they ship that are crazy big and they have trucks escorting them. But they usually come off of other delivery vehicles like a ship and all that. I think that was, I forgot, I forgot what they were shipping. There was something that was shipped from New York, Long Island to Chicago. I forgot the name of it. It was a pretty fragile piece of equipment that was going from like one college to another or something, that they had to ship, that they had to deliver using a ship going from Long Island to Chicago using the Mississippi River. And then I forgot where they dropped it off. They didn't drop it off in Chicago. Somewhere in Illinois is where they dropped it off, and in Dream they had to deliver it through a truck 3 miles, a few miles, which took days because of how fragile it was. I forgot what it was. There was a YouTube video about it, and I forgot what it was, but it was pretty interesting how logistic works for certain equipment, especially very fragile equipment that requires extra care. To the point where going a few miles can take days just because they have to do a lot of planning to make sure that nothing happens. It usually involves like redirecting traffic and all that. Like, I've seen them deliver wind turbines. Oh, so we're going to Albuquerque, the only other city that's close by. Yeah, you know what? I wish I went through New Mexico more often during the day. I feel like I only go through here during the night. But usually it's because my trips start in the day, and then New Mexico being halfway. New Mexico and Arizona being the halfway point tend to be there during the night. targeting drunk drivers. They have a lot of DUI. What was it? I think I used the word propaganda now. They have a lot of DUI messages that spread around this map, and honestly, it's, you know, for the better. They'll drive drunk, all that. There's a lot of that in this game. Or speeding, which I don't listen to because I speed all the time. Here's our destination. Gotta see where our brakes are at. I should see how much it costs. What's that sound? You know what? I might actually do full repairs because that's a weird sound that my engine's making. My gears are making a weird sound. Possibly needs to repair that. What I need to do is put my phone to charge. But yeah, the noise that my gears are making is likely caused by the damage on the engine. Nope, that was, I didn't do anything. That was my fault. I should have never turned in like that. I should have actually went further in the area and backed up like this. Should be good now. Pretty much perfect. I leveled up, alright. Get better fuel economy. Where is that truck at? Alright, we could do full repairs. I'm gonna do it. Could have cost a bit, but not a problem. it's kind of thing gonna hit in the car again. If you ever wondered what the pictures of actual people they use, they're likely employees of the developers that make this game, or the company that makes this game. I don't think legally you can use faces of actual people. Alright. Also, I only paid $2 and then they pay the rest. Nice. But it just fully repairs the truck overall. Actually, I want to actually look into upgrades or configuration. Download every chassis. 8x6. I don't think I really need this. You're not going through uneven terrain. Here's the funniest thing about uneven terrain that I actually realized in this game. You're only hitting it if you're actually going into it's only at delivery spots. It's for certain cargo that you're getting from that usually logging and stuff. They have uneven terrain, but here's the thing: it's not actually needed. It's not going to make a difference. When you're doing a trip, you're not going through uneven terrain at all. So this is kind of useless, and making the maneuverability worse is actually terrible. So this is actually not good at all, and this is not a good upgrade at all. So yeah. So I got the highest level 1, 300 gallons, worth it. I think it was double from what I had. Alright, so I don't need that. Engines, I think we unlocked I think all the engines are already unlocked because a lot of these engines are actually from a mod. Got the one with the most horsepower. I think I unlock all the transmissions. Yeah, the only good one is this. So there's really nothing to upgrade. Unless I just get a new truck or something. Alright, so another job. Let's see what we could find here, or we need to go somewhere else. Newport. Should we take this? My only problem is the routing. It's gonna take me to. It's gonna definitely take me through side roads. Majority of the way. Honestly, I don't even like this because of the fact that it takes you through side roads most of the way. Also, why don't I have price per distance? Cause I'll take this, but I don't like the routing on this too. Like, look at the crazy routing on that. You know what? This is why quick travel is very good. Because I could just travel to, not back there, travel back to Los Angeles, and then try to look for freight here. Travel right back to New Mexico. This time going south. $29 hours, $17 hours. I think I consider this. This should be close by too. Close by as in literally right here. Because of the truck, I knew it's literally right behind me. Cause I knew that would be like a truck dealer, truck dealer load. I could have took that one from where I was at to Colorado, but that routing it was gonna take me, it's especially the load, it was like, oh no, to be honest, taking something like that, you're some of the worst roads out there. Yeah, that doesn't seem that fun, to be honest. Which way in Los Angeles are we going? Oh, just going there, getting on 5, going south. Let me charge my phone. But yeah, this trip should be done fairly fast. That's why I'm taking more of the trips that are not like super long distance, but have good miles per good dollar per mile. What store is that? Looks like a donut. Remember that trip, that 30-hour trip. Let's see. This is that last trip I did was like 14 hours, 15. This one's 17. Oh, oh, ow. Damn it. 1% is not bad. They don't really penalize you for that 1%. Just gotta be a lot more careful. But a combination between this load and the last one, the amount of time it would have took us roughly the same time as the 30+ hour one. Actually, I can always put on the... Wait, no, I can't. It's not gonna give me the right time. Wait. I can still put the amount of miles. I want to go all the way here at one point. So the next checkpoint, 31 hours. The trip I did before in this took roughly... Well, took roughly about the same time. But I'm actually getting paid more. Because it's 75k versus 86. That's like 160k somewhere around there. And that job would have, the one going to St. Louis would have paid 133k. Meaning just for the roughly the same time. Oh, they're going really fast. I didn't realize it. For the same time, I pretty much, roughly the same time that it's taking me to do these two loads, I'm getting more money. That's why it's better to do dollar per mile than just go, oh, this pays a lot of money. Because they're likely the dollar per mile, because the dollar per mile is gonna matter way more than just the base, just to pay out, just outright pay. Because I ain't paid like almost 30k more from these two, from the past two jobs, from this job and the last job, and taking the same amount of time. So for anyone that plays this game, go for dollar per mile, then just straight up, you know, just straight up the most pay. Because a dollar per mile is gonna matter than just the pay, just the pay you get, than the price you get from just a trip overall. Because we're gonna have to realize how much time you're actually wasting, especially if you're doing a job like this, how much time you waste for doing a delivery that costs us the most versus the delivery that pays a lot per mile. Minutes. I thought it was like 21 minutes for a pre-roll ad. I ain't even sure why it's 29 minutes now, but whatever. But yeah, if you care a lot about the money in the game and how much money you make, just do jobs that pay more per mile than jobs that pay the most for a single trip. I don't know what's sad. It's supposed to become nighttime in like an hour. And it's only 4 o'clock. Am I gonna need gas on the way there? Yeah, there should be some gas stations I could pass by. I don't need to pass by gas right now. I have just a little less than a half tank. Watch downhill speed. Looks a bit foggy. They're slowing down because of this truck. Nebraska, Kansas. They're just showing every state. the audio sounded weird for a moment. I don't know. I'm not sure. Almost out of California. Funny enough, I've been doing a lot of trips from here to New Mexico. Yep, there we go. We're in Arizona now. It gets pretty hot here. Dateland. Oh, my damn paw. think after this trip, we're gonna hire maybe one or two more drivers. Let me see. Should have enough money to buy two trucks and hire drivers. Like we're not at the point. Like we're at the point where we're gonna like hire more drivers, so we're not gonna really go that far. We're not gonna really get that far with like getting more money until we eventually think like, oh, this is enough drivers for now, and then we just casually just make more money and then hire more drivers. Like mostly to make a lot of money in this game. Like I said before, your drivers are gonna be your biggest money makers. But my drivers don't make a lot of money right now. Once they're maxed out with their stats, they're gonna make a lot of money. After I finish with this trip, I can always check where the stats are and change them. But they're gonna make a lot of money. It just takes time. And once you reach that time, you're gonna have a lot of money just from them. They're gonna make more money than you can make. But well, not a lot more money than you can make, but negative 148. Sometimes that happens. They might not make any money, but that doesn't matter because you're not like losing tons of money from that anyway. The amount of money you lose, you kind of make more money than you actually lose more money from your drivers. But yeah, overall they get better. You're gonna make a lot more money. When I say they're gonna make more money than you, I mean like with all of them combined can make more money than you can ever make in a week. Fill up right here. Perfect place. But yeah, I'm not going to be getting much money because I'm going to focus a lot more on hiring drivers and all that. Because that's where your biggest money makers are your drivers. Once they start like leveling up more, maxing their levels, they're going to be your biggest money makers. I should be able to fit in here anyway. Let me go into the far one. So I have enough room to make my turn going all the way back. Hey, listen to $1,000. I'm gonna quickly take a look at my drivers, see where they're at in terms of their levels. So he has 3 long distance. So once he maxes out that, I'm gonna train him in high value cargo. since you're on your fast. Coming up to Tucson, Arizona. Did it just go from 75 to 65? Like, it just went from 65, 75 to 55. Apache Pass Road. what's up there. Alright, which idiot is slowing us down this time? Yeah, go on that side because I know a way station's coming up. I was wondering what the time went up, and I realized, oh, we're in Mountain Daylight Time. So we're in New Mexico. Most parts of Arizona doesn't observe daylight savings time, which is why they always have standard time. But some parts still observe regular, still observes daylight time. It's usually the northeast part. Leaky load, so if loads like leaking, they usually have to park off over there to so they can expect it and inspect it. And 6 more hours to go. where are the taking notes? Would it make more sense to get off here? I guess. See what I want to do. Oh. Are you telling me there's no intersection here, or? Holy crap. Almost hit him. Car ahead of me does not have no tail lights. I got off here. I don't know, cops don't stop, so I don't have to stop. I didn't realize my light was green. We beat that. Cop can't say shit. Not like he say shit anyway. I didn't even know I could do that. Pretty much zoom in. Oh, many lights. Crazy. I gotta go into the photo mode. Am I seeing this right? Oh, where is it? I mean, I would have turned here, just made the turn, just fuck it. But the fact that this is actually blocked, holy crap! I somehow avoided a, I avoided a detour and didn't realize it. And that's hilarious. I never once avoided a detour without realizing it. But it's funny because that detour isn't actually that bad. I would have just made the fucking right anyway. Just from the other lane. But it's hilarious that I actually did not get caught in that detour. Nope, I don't have to go into the inspection station. I wonder why they're closed. I've seen a lot of them closed. I'm not sure why they're closed. these trucks. Any day now. Going so slow. Relief route, so I guess it's basically. Ooh, this is the dumbest turn I have seen this guy make. Holy crap! Actually, it's dumb that you can even make that turn. There's an intersection right there. That's a big curve. That's a big curve. So relief route, I don't think that term's used that much, but it's pretty much to divert traffic from. It's a bypass, really. It's just to have traffic bypass this town, so it's not so congested. It's possibly that a lot of people actually go through this town, the city, maybe, and because so many people go through it, they had to make another route to bypass the city, just so like traffic's not so backed up. It's funny that they call it a relief route, but in proper terms, it's actually just a bypass. Every place else we call it a bypass. They always had route there. There's always routes that will allow you to bypass certain areas of a city or a city entirely. That's actually a really interesting route. It's pretty scenic. Only it was actually daytime though. The popping is so crazy with those traffic cones. Like, they just get bigger. Gotta be careful. 65 miles per hour. I was like, hey, there's no way even a car goes 65 miles per hour. activity of viewpoints. Interesting. Would have been better during the daytime. Club Cafe. Hopefully it's a good place. Damn, still have a lot of this hill to go now. I didn't realize how mountainous this place was. You would think this is anything else but New Mexico. But you gotta realize New Mexico does have places like this, like mountainous places with like forests and stuff. The only reason why trees can grow here because of how mountainous it is. Even Arizona has some places like this there, towards the north. More of this do I have to go through? Let me look. Oh, not that much. That's gonna be a straight shot. It's like the final part of the pass. You can see we're back to desert. We'd have a lot of lights and stuff here, but we never came to this city from here. Oh look, they're actually in sync. Which is good. So once this changes, the other one's gonna change soon after, and then it's gonna follow. This is what I actually like when it comes to traffic lights, because I hate it when they're out of sync and then you have a bunch of them in a row like this. 25 miles per hour was really slow, even for a road like this. Like, it'll be a little faster. 35 will make more sense. Guy keeps going slow. You know, screw this. It's no cops around, so I could just go right through, blow right through. Yep, Hobbs is the next city over or something. Also, like, what the fuck? Couldn't this guy at least be turning? We're practically almost there. is a fucking horrible turn. I'm likely gonna hit that. I'm gonna like hit a lot. I don't even know it's it's a horrible turn for trucks. There's nothing I can do about hitting that. I'm not stopping for this shitty lane. I just want to get there. Alright, so like I said before, we're gonna get trucks, hire drivers before we go. That's a good truck. I'll take this one too. There we go. Go recruit. Miles City. Oh, I gave them both the same truck too. That's funny. Alright, so I'm gonna head off there. Got new drivers and stuff. Let me save game. So that pretty much be the end of the stream. We are gonna play Shadow Warrior tomorrow around the same time at as late as 3 p.m. and then ATS again next week. Hire more drivers and get more trucks and likely and more garages. We can possibly upgrade to the 60 ones too. But anyway, I hope you guys have a good night and I will see you again tomorrow.